Okay, and good morning. It is Monday, September 1st. It's also Labor Day in the United States. So happy Labor Day. The day in which we performatively honor unionized and, uh, I don't know, unionized workforces and or like the idea of the labor market in this country being somewhat powerful because it actually is. And yet 90% of people don't believe in the power of unions. Anyway, hi, good morning. I had for a minute on a second monitor Bushy's I beat every Elden Ring boss with one shots, which is very goofy. But also like fucking go off king. The man is a power gamer when it comes to Elden Ring especially, but like in general just is man who min maxes everything, and it's fantastic and very chaotic, and I adore him. But yeah, how is everybody doing this fine morning, this beautiful Monday morning? It's finally September. We're through August. It's no longer going to be a bajillion degrees outside. Now it's only going to be like half a bajillion degrees outside. A gazillion. I don't know what's less than a bajillion. But it's early. It's about 8:05 right now for me where I'm at on the west coast of the United States, and we're gonna make some more progress on trying to get through phase 5 of the space elevator and getting the game. We'll also try to get more of the production set up for Ficsonium today is the other thought. So I'll pull up the Satisfactory modeler as well as getting the game booted, because is gonna be really helpful and really useful to be able to see what the hell I'm actually trying to do. And then configuring like with the right recipes and everything. Last time I think we got quartz and heavy oil residue, petroleum coke, and caterium all set up in one spot, and then we were working on, if memory serves, we were working on getting copper powder set up too. So let's go ahead and get Satisfactory booted and fix a couple of things real fast. But give me just a second or two. Go with this thing. I also had a charcuterie party yesterday that I was at the house, which was fun and silly and interesting, and we ended up cleaning like the entire house top to bottom. So I cleaned up my desk for the first time in like months and found a couple of things, lost a couple of things, and like got my desk cleaner, um, which has been really helpful, but also very strange to see, because I'm not used to seeing my desk quite so, not clear necessarily, but like I guess clear is the word I'd use there. But like not used to seeing my desk so sparse comparatively, because I'm used to seeing like honestly just straight up trash on my desk, and like it is notable, and I am glad that it was a thing that we did, and thankful to my partner Andromeda and to my partner Callie, and to Jaya for all of the three of their help. It's been really nice to be able to get shit clean. Let me do this real fast. Excuse me. It's also kind of cold down here, and I chose to wear shorts and a crop top, so I'm doing fantastic. Trying to stay not frozen, and that's... I made some choices this morning, but it was also hot. Thank you for the hydrate. It was also a million degrees in the house yesterday because of I think we had like a bunch of people. I think we had like 10 people in the house, and then and then we did this at night ish in the afternoon, when the sun was like very low in the sky and it was hitting the side of the house, and it was very hot in here. So I switched to shorts and a crop top, and because I'm a lazy bitch and just wanted to put on clothes and come downstairs and get streaming, just threw on the same outfit, and I am maybe a little colder than I would otherwise like to be, but that's okay. I'm enjoying the calm, and that's the part I'm staying focused on instead of the actual like weather or anything like that. Oh my god, excuse me. So anyways, thank you for the hydrate and for the moan sarcasm. You're wonderful. One thing I did yesterday, day before yesterday, I finished stream kind of abruptly on Friday, but I did go through and threw down some updates down here just to try and make sure that at least this was set up, and thus we have this whole monstrosity of things. And I was kind of trying to figure out how best to go about some of this, because I have like a few different things to pull into this array of things, and I realized yesterday that I had 3 rows of refineries instead of 2 rows of refineries. So we have some interesting choices to make as far as like how to balance this, which I hadn't really like fully considered, honestly. So I want to now consider that and try and find a 12 to 10 balancer of some kind, so I can make copper powder and make a lot of it. But I had set up the one array with an awesome sink. But basically the idea is that there are going to be 5 question marks. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they need to be fed each with that 600 600 ingots per line. Since these guys are 1200 ingots per line, because these guys require 300 and there's 4 per that can be supported by that. So the question that I had and the difficulty that I had in discerning an answer was, how do I do that? How do I make that make sense? And I don't have a particularly good answer. So we're just gonna round out this floor here. Yeah. Sir? Thank you. But we're gonna go here, because these are gonna be a split. We'll go. I'll go like this, I think. Oh, I put this in backwards. No. It's the worst news. So, because I need to split this all between a couple of different arrays, the thought that I had was that I'd do splitters from left to right, right to left, or left to right, right to... Yeah. Center to left, center to right, I think is actually what I want to say here. Because I do have a bunch of different inputs to choose from and to balance, and so getting them all kind of arrayed together, I think makes sense the most. It gives me an option, a bunch of options as far as like what and how to do it. And so making sure that I can at least get things up and into the spot makes a ton of sense to me. Let's go. Yeah, here. And then we want to go like here, there, here. Mm-hmm. All right, and just like that. A whole flurry of buildings. A whole flurry of buildables, I guess. Things that I can build, buildings. There we go. There we go, there we go. And just like that, that should be all I need to do as far as like primary setup. And now it's just a matter of routing resources together. And also this. Is this like a purpose-built thing? Not really. This is just kind of like a vibes-based thing, honestly. Yeah, like this is almost all entirely vibes. And the vibes are kind of wretched. Which is okay. It's just kind of a thing, you know? It is alright. It will be alright. So we'll replace all of this real fast. And we'll see what we have on offer here. All right, we're putting out 93.75 per 1200. It's like it's just roughly in half, I think. 93.75 times 20 per row is 1875. And so by proxy, how many per 40? It would be twice that. It would be 36 or 3750, I think. Yep. Hey, look at that. I can still do math, gang. Wild that. Yeah, it would be 3740 or 3750. So trying to balance out 12,000 copper ingots into multiple sources or multiple places is kind of a challenge, and we're gonna do what we can to make it happen. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Trying to think of how to go about doing this. Realistically, the answer is just going to be like splitting in the middle right here. This is a reliable answer. Apart from that, it's here, here, this, there, and there. And then it's here. I'm a silly bean. I did not even think that I should stop that. Stop it. Alright, and then you come here. Come here. Go out to about same height. There and there. And then coming through to this side of things. And we're dropping this guy off at the pool. Oops. Did I actually auto connect this as well? Oh, I deleted that. Okay, cool. We's Gucci. There. There it is, and hate the little nefarious bit that just hangs out there. All right, this. Here? How far away are we? Oh, it's still fairways. Okay. And you? What about you? You are also fairways. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right, and then from here up like this, and then there. And then bam, bam. Natalie, I want to love you now. Yeah, I want to love you madly. Yeah, I want to love you, love you, love you madly. There to there, and then this guy was on to make it. You? About it. You. Yeah, I want to love you now. Yeah, I want to love you now. Yeah, I want to love you, love you madly. Alright. Incorrect. We'll fix that here in a second. There we go. Alright, theoretically. Goodbye bot. Not even theoretically on that one, just fucking goodbye bot. I don't know how to get that middle one set up in a way that makes sense. Let's do the little bits else first. And we'll take stock once we've figured out the rest of this shit. Love it. Thank you. So let's take an awesome zinc per row of copper powder and see what we've got ultimately. We should be somewhere near the target, which is 2,000 per minute. No idea if we're actually going to get there, but you know what? That's okay. Part of the journey. And then we'll figure out where all of the 20 particle accelerators go. All right, and then we'll take these because we're chock-a-block full of pasta right now. So if I'm doing my math right, we should get 200 per array here, and let's see if that's what we're actually getting. 292 seems high. This is gonna see. These are all gonna be a little bit high at first, especially these first few ones. Don't make a sound from idea. Okay. And it seems like we're getting at least like nearly 1200 per minute. We're not getting 100% efficiency, but like we're not getting not 100% efficiency. Do you know what I mean? Like this one 252. I'm gonna guess it's about 200. This one's about the same. 255. This one's a bajillion a minute. Same here. This one's just that's just because it's emptying at its internal like reservoirs. I'll double check that I've got the right amount here. Where is it? There it is. I needed this guy. Excuse me. And there it is. The first of the sneezes. It's also quite bright in here as well. Is another thing. Your copper ingot, 1200 per minute. 40 constructors making 2000 copper powder. There's also 20 particle accelerators that need, in totality, the pressure conversion cubes and the powder. So I don't know how to do that array necessarily, which is okay. I don't necessarily need to. 345 down now. 624 down now. Operating at 71 efficiency. Yikes. And then there's 4 that just aren't working at all. All right, and then let's think about how to do this. Okay, so first of all, that's that's we'll do this there. at the very bottom here. All right. Well, in that case, we'll do it at there. We'll do it there and there and then there and there. And that will be 1 and 2. And it's not pretty. Like, it's not my finest work by any stretch of the imagination, but it should do something. Oh. And we'll go there. All right, and then we'll go there. Now we should be making with a happy. At least theoretically. $168. Hate that. Why 68? Is it just taking time to fill up? Yep, it's taking time to fill up, that's all. Awful. Awful, awful. How are we doing on stuff and things? $50 times 8 is 400. I can do math. We should be able to do 400 per minute per system. Theoretically. Also, it's crazy to see what is 13 lines of copper going at this speed. Why is there a holdup is a question. Why is there delays of any kind? Oh, because there's delay here? Hello? Aha! We run into the crux of the issue. Huh. Just trying to understand why some of these systems have filled faster and slower than others. Oh, the doctor is back in me. These should be virtually identical, if not actually identical. In their spots, like in where they go up and down. Well, that explains a bunch. That would explain a bunch, wouldn't it? Well, that would certainly explain. That seems a lot healthier. Why are you, last one, not doing anything? Why are you not doing it? I see. Moon Moon, you beautiful, dumb bitch. She's pretty as fuck. Don't get her wrong. But ugh. Girl is not all there, you know what I mean? Alright, so we should be approaching 100% and this should be going up higher than 65 on all of these. 77 on that one. 75, 65? Should be getting there. $67. All right. Huh. 82%. All right. Yeah, that's creeping up in the right direction, isn't it? 345. Are these all going to be identical? 400 on that one. 350 on that one. 340 on that one. Huh. This one is the problem, 30%, and this one is also the problem, 60%. It would help if you input the other thing that helps with offsetting. The other alternative here is a different solution that I have in mind here. So I still do a splitter, I still do a merger and splitter combo. And like, it still is that. Merger, merger. All right. We could try this as well, but I doubt that this does much of a good thing. I doubt that, well, I say that, and then this seems to be working actually a lot better than prior, but this also could just be backup. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Is it at least gonna work better than before? Perhaps, potentially? Potentially. It's getting better, but like it's not much better. 348, 395. Why? Oh, you're not affected by anything in the middle there. You just purely, yeah, I got it. Okay. 375, 368. This is all an effort, by the way, to produce 10 per minute pasta. All right. Okay. I don't know how to go about doing this, so we're just gonna do it, I think. Maybe. We'll figure that out. All right, so that's pasta the first. That's 4, 5. I don't have quickfire uploading, apparently. Interesting. Not what I expected, but that's okay. I can go fix that really quickly. That's pretty easy. All right, so the end of the line is working out pretty well. 340, 330, and then this one's at 385. Let's go put quickfire into the depots. All right, I really do need to go through and like modernize all the belts here. Because like this is just silly at some point to like not do that. Interesting. Not sure how to solve that problem in particular. Hmm. Unless I do it like this. Good morning, sunshine, to you too. Hello. I saw your message. I was waylaid by my brain being hyper fixated on solving problems. Good morning. How are you, sweet part? I don't know. How are you, sweet cheeks? Meow. Meow, meow. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll see how that works. If it works, we'll hope that it works. If it works. So much going on up here. Jesus. I suppose I can tear this down because this is done. Like, very done. I can also wait a minute. Whee! Alright. Do need to put the top on this building and, like, get that squared away. And then it's a question of ballistic warp drives and that nonsense, because that's a whole fucking debacle. But I need pasta for that, so let's get more of that set up. And all the things are moving and or grooving right now. Whee! Alright, we're all looking equally unhealthy right now. This is less than ideal. Is it a throughput issue? I swear to God, if it's a throughput issue, I'm gonna throw hands somewhere. 339, 311. I bet you it's a throughput issue. How are we doing down here, gang? We good? Are we all emptying out? Yeah. Except the one. The one's fine. How much? If I'm reverse engineering this, 12,000 copper ingots per minute needs 37.5 per. Right? 37.5 per. And 37.5 times 40. So they do need. Good day. You're working. Not expecting to respond. Not expecting you to respond to me. I'm just waking up and about to do some dishes. I am doing well. Thank you. EP, but trying to get my brain functioning properly, at least something approaching properly. And, yeah, just vibing really. Did a bunch of, dishes myself last night with the party and everything. So it was like all of the small plates that we have, got used, and then it was a lot of empty cans and a lot of glasses that needed cleaned, and so threw a bunch of things in the dishwasher, wiped down the counter, took out all the trash, packaged all the things, and that was a thing. And then it was bed for me at like 1 o'clock ish, 1:30 ish. Yeah, trying to sort through the rest of the house and making sure that it's all still clean. Like the office, making sure that my desk is actually clean, because that's been a challenge for me to maintain clean spaces, because the autism and ADHD, and yeah, it was kind of nice to be able to come down here and like sit at my desk and have it be clean and not have to worry about or stress about like environmental detritus being everywhere. It was actually kind of nice. So in that way, like the house has actually been clean because we have yeah, we have there's a plan for this next week, and yeah, you know, I'm doing the best that I can, trying to wake up without coffee or caffeine, and so that's part of where the EP tiredness comes from. I'm not a fan, to be honest, of it, but like such is life? Question marks. Yeah, long night indeed. It's all good. I'm vibing. I'm bopping today and just enjoying how, and no caffeine. Yeah, regrettably, no caffeine. Rational. Fuck being rational. Give them what they ask for. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 8. That's 180 plus 6. Is that right? 6. No, it's 120 plus 8 is 128. 128 times 37.5. And I am pretty confident I have less than that. Because I got like everything is normal except for here, which are 2 impure nodes that count as 1 normal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. So that's 6,000, I would think. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh ho ho! Hello. Huh. I'm trying to think of how to like balance this. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then wait. Can I fucking count today? What is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is this? Why is no caffeine? Ugh. Oh man. I gotta do it. Trying to think of how to do this. Somebody gotta do it. I've been on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Huh. How do I want to do this is a question. I have yet to define or discern an answer. And I hate that I don't have caffeine. Alright, this is gonna be a shorty. This will be the taller one. Yeah, okay. So I do have 5 inputs over here. Okay. I thought as much. I don't actually need to lower these much. If anything, I need to raise them slightly. No. Okay. Right. What was I doing? I was doing this guy to this guy. This. Come here. Come here, buddy. Thank you. There you go. All right. And you. All right. Here. I'm actually gonna go with this here. And then this, that, no. They bet. You ever try like to protest something and your brain's just like, words? What are words? I don't even know what those are. Never once heard words before. When the furry allegations start flying. How to Tetris this all together is a question. Go on. You're going to make with the happy now. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. And or madam. All right. Don't you say so? Realistically, I should only need like 4,800 per minute for this to work effectively. By my rough napkin paper math. Words are elusive and a strange concept on a good day. And today, being no exception to that rule, today is a prime example of my brain just being like, hey, what if we didn't do words at all? What if we just did sounds, mouth sounds only? I don't know what your issue is, friend. Thank you. Only the finest spaghetti at my casa. All right. Theoretically, should work in the way that is expected. I say theoretically, for I know not actually what I do. I am a purely vibes-based creature who has somehow figured out a way to balance my way out of this situation. I don't know how. It's astonishing. Sometimes I really do astonish myself, even. And it's remarkable. Okay. Whee. Don't you say so? I don't really need it to be a Mark 6 belt, but I have it as a Mark 6 belt for, you know, what are, I feel like, very silly reasons. Purely being that I can. Nope. Yep. I think I want to stay. And then it should be able to put out a fair amount. And then because this guy is only like intermittent at best, should be producing a fair amount, I would think, no? I think I wanted to stay. Be bopping. Bugging. Alright, that's 5. 5? I've got to make 4 more rows of these? Jesus. So big. Are we making with the happy yet? Or are we still waiting on the happy? We're still waiting on the happy. Okay. Dumb. I never fallen in love. I think I wanted to stay. Alright, well, we're gonna try something different now that we have this answered. This question asked and answered. 300 per minute? 300 a minute? Okay. 200 a minute? 200 a minute? 200 a minute? Ones that are at 300 per minute, happy noises. Very, very happy noises. We'll let this fill up for a bit and figure out where the hell I'm actually going next. Because as of yet, I have not determined that. Because I genuinely don't know what to do here. Or at least I'm mystified as to how to actually solve this particular problem. And I'm gonna need to jetpack my way through this. At least in part, starting soon, right here, actually. Anyway. Whee! When all right. Come on, quickfire. You got this. I gotta wait about like 2 minutes for this, unfortunately. So we're gonna take a look and see how smelly the copper powder is. She's getting happier. Taking her sweet, ever-loving fucking time. The backup makes sense, and it, like, this is expected. This behavior right here in the middle. That's super expected. What's not expected is the input delays and like why there's stuttering and some of them and not on all of them. Because like this bottom one has not really any good justification as to why it is nearly 12,000 or 1,200 per minute. The other one is, the other ones are not. But that's okay. I'm just rambling mostly. Purely a vibes-based creature, if you know what I mean. Because the loops, they loop, and they loop hard. They got some hands. And loop, and loop, and loop, and loop. I don't know what I'm doing right now. This is very silly. But we're halfway to our goal of 1,000 pasta. We need these for singularity cells, which we're going to need for ficsonium, which that production line has got that production line has got some teeth. It is a lot. Oof. This is just gonna be an overflow system, I think. And basically what's gonna end up happening is that there's gonna be two input lines. Alright. Didn't realize I could get up quite that high. But that's okay. So these are one every 2 minutes. So production looks like one every half minute, or half of one per minute is what the actual like production line looks like. Which it's fine. Is this Bob Dylan? Is this Bob Dylan? Thank you, Frost Children. Thank you, Frost Children, for your service. And supplying music that is both vibes-based and fantastic vibes, as well as music that is just that, just sound and music. Opa? McFucking, excuse you. Huh. I wonder what it's like being Bob Dylan. Man of international fame and like repute, and something he never wanted. He didn't want notoriety, or like, to my knowledge, I don't think he ever wanted notoriety or any like fame or anything like that. He just kind of wanted to sing music that spoke to people, and he did a good job of that, I'd say, given how not commercially successful he's been, but like how consistent he's been in his career. I don't know. Things to think about, I suppose. Splitter. Let's go. I don't know where. How? There we go. That's how. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. I'm not feeling that great. On fire today. And put this on the force. All the work. The barber can give you a haircut. Take you out to lunch. Sorry, Mansoray. As you're living, you're buying. If only Cake could write "Thank you for the hydrate" better than they do currently. At least like a singing melodic part. Because as far as I can tell, it's like this one guy, half singing, half speaking, like spoken word poetry, for anywhere from 3 minutes to 5, depending. And like, it's a vibe, don't get me wrong, but like, why? Why is it like this? Why is he like this? And it's very goofy. They can play, they can absolutely write a jam, but like, it's such a strange and unique sound. And I don't know what to make of it, you know what I mean? It does not at all make sense. Listen does all the work. Baba can give you a haircut. Ah, okay. Anyway. On my panpipe. Can I reach? I can. Interesting. Goats go to hell. Like, why is that a why is that a lyric? I just want to have lunch with the dude and ask, like, what's the inspiration for your lyrics? Like, why? Why sheep go to heaven? Why goats go to hell? For a solid month, I only listened to Cake. That was me in high school. I have absolutely done that before. Like, I've 100% done that before, and I feel like everybody goes through a phase where they like listen to very peculiar music in their lifetime. I think it's just kind of like a rite of passage of understanding and listening to the variety and like wide range of music that exists in this world, and like how varied it can be, because like you can have stuff that's like very melodic and very like musical, let think Rush and or Styx, and like, or even go as far, heaven is high up there, is it cold as shit, and is hell is cozy and warm. That's a fair point. I hadn't thought of that. The other thought that I have is that sheep, as in like religion, organized religion, sheep people are sheep, and then the goat is the symbol of the devil. It's not actually, but it one of the one of the pieces of iconography for. That's why I go to hell, is if it's warm. That makes sense. One of the pieces of iconography for the devil is Baphomet, and they're two entirely separate things, but like the iconography gets muddy because people don't know how to actually think about Satanism as a concept. Anyway, so I'm curious if it's maybe that as a thing, which would also make sense. Neither answer is incorrect, I don't think. I think both of them have their own elements of truth to them, or elements of like possibility to them. But more to the second thing, like everybody goes through a phase of listening to some just chronically strange music, and Cake was that phase for me, like just chronically bizarro weirdo type of music. But then I also like really enjoy melodic stuff like Rush or A Tribe Called Quest, or like listening to anything that Questlove has ever been a part of, or like The Roots or whatever. Even as far back as like Bach and Mozart and like the classics, the Renaissance classics. But more modern versions would be like Styx or Rush or Greta Van Fleet and Led Zeppelin. Super melodic, super crazy sounds that just are incredible for what they are. And like on the other end of the spectrum, you have Cake and or spoken word poetry laid over music. And Cake is actually pretty good for that. I'm also definitely rambling for like no reason. Classic best is Vivaldi and Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. I really like Bach a lot. I in high school learned how to play Bach's Cello Suite No. 1 for a competition that we were doing that I was a part of. Not a competition, but like it's solo and ensemble contest. It basically you learn a piece of music yourself and perform it in front of a judge, and the judge gives you a rating 1 through 5. 5 being the worst, 1 being the best, and that year I got a 1 on that cello concerto. But I played it on saxophone, and it was really fun. I also memorized it, so like the melodic nature of the whole piece. It was a good time. It was also a very stressful time because that's a very complicated piece of music. Because Bach didn't write simple stuff at all. Dude, yes, Bach is absolutely genius. That's so impressive. My God. Thank you. I aspire to be, if nothing else, impressive. Both in terms of my logical leaps and or the other ones. Alright, how do I want to solve this particular issue? Splitter. What was it here? Alright, we'll do this batched. We'll go here. We'll stitch this all together once I have everything down. I was pretty impressed with myself being able to play that. I think you're great at being impressive. Thank you. Never mind the fact that I'm playing a game that's like fairly complicated and requires a lot of math and some coordination with one hand. I think I'm fairly impressive myself, honestly. To be a little snooty about it, I think I'm fairly impressive. Are we bueno now? Seem to be. Ah, sir. Thank you. We'll see how clever I actually am and determine that as we can. A prime example of words being a fuck too is caffeine is the thing I don't have in my body. At least at present. Stop it. Hey, speaking of cake. I'm trying to think of like what a weird group of music, like what weird collection of music I used to listen to that would be like out there. Do you know what I mean? Like super strange performance art bordering on. Is my motor. And I'm struggling to think of like what strange music I've listened to before. There we go. And then you. Oi. Oi. Fucker. So this will be. I don't actually need to do this. I just need to make sure that copper powder comes in 2 separate lines because it's going to be 2,000 divided by 2. So it just needs to. Anyway. Yeah, I need to do 2 lines of copper powder and then 1 for the pressure conversion cubes. Which are over the hell over here. So let's see it go that way. And then these should start filtering in. All right. My head's itchy. These actually set a recipe, right? Good boy. Ugh, Christ. All right. And then we go here. Not there. Not there. Here. Thank you. Unfuck yourself, Jerry. Thank you. Okay. Around. Thank you very much. Go here with this. There we go. Oh, too far. Damn it. All right. Theoretically. Theoretically. Should need 100 per minute, so 1200 per minute or 1000 per minute on each side should be fine. Like it should be fine by a fucking site. We got plenty and plenty and plenty of these things. If we were playing the gambling, if we were gambling, if we were playing the gambling, however that means. Now the through line basically is that we should be bueno. Organization, and then we'll do one of these here, do one of these here. What? No. Excuse you. Oh, I did hear a thing yesterday that I thought would be kind of funny to share at least. There's a group that a person who does covers of like really famous pieces of music. Wait, which direction is this going? Am I stupid? No. Okay, good. We're good. So where did all the pasta go? Anyway, there's a guy who does covers of like really famous pieces of music. So like Creep from Radiohead being an example. But like does it jazz versions of it. Yo, what in fuck? Why are we, what, excuse me? What the hell is the matter with you? And why are the rest of you not producing anything? What the hell is this? What? I'm mystified right now. Like we're all working at 100% efficiency. We're all working at maximum expected output, but like we're not producing. No, we're not. The one. Unless I'm stupid and there's some kind of visual glitch. Like, entirely possible. I'm only seeing the one. Is there a glitch of some kind? Okay. Something. Jesus. The random speed up and slow down of that sound is a thing. Am I actually like losing my mind a little bit? Like, am I missing something? Is anybody else seeing? I'm seeing one way at the end, but like I'm not seeing any other ones come through. Yep, and yep. Like visual glitch? Question mark? Or am I just silly because it's one every 2 minutes? We should have 5 after a minute. Let's do this. Just for my own sanity's sake. They all turn on at the same time. Oh, that's why I'm more confused, I think. So they are producing. Good. All right. Wow, that was deeply concerning. My brain was not happy about any part of that. So we have 4 or 5 right there. So I guess it goes through 2 animations and then it dumps out. I'm just a hyperbolic little baby who can't deal with it. Which feels more likely, honestly. Get rid of these batteries, this copper powder, and this copper ore. Oi, what are you doing? No. Pasta. Why are you doing it there? Stop it. M hyperbolic babby. It would seem. Important updates to your Spotify agreement. How about eat shit and die? Stop changing the agreement all the time? Maybe? Just for food for thought. Alright. Let's see. Oh. I forgot that this was a thing. I forgot that the boombox was a thing. Oh, but the model's not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man. That's a kind of a mega bummer that the model doesn't show up. But the boombox being paused doesn't give you the option to do much of anything, which is unfortunate. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's going to go in there. I don't really need the parachute anymore. That's going to go in there. Biomass can also go in there. Pressure conversion cubes can go in here. Or are we full? We're full on them. That's a bummer. We make with the happy? We'd seem to make with the happy. All of this just for 10 items per minute on this one little stupid rinky-dink belt. I love this game so much, and it's so ridiculous. Because like 10 per minute barely rates for this. It's not really even... I mean, it's not really worth it, but I can try to see if I can get any information from it. Like, it's gonna go so slowly that it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, excuse me. But I do feel like I should do Mark 6 belts here. Just to speed up the process. Aha. Excuse me. Mr. Manta Ray. Like Mr. Owl, but a manta ray. Oh. Well, we seem to be working fairly well at this point, so that's cool. That's pretty neat, if you ask me. Get you, get you. All right, well, with that, that is all 4 of the phase 4 space elevator parts fully automated and in setup in a way that makes sense. For that was the last little bit of the puzzle. That should be running at nearing 100% efficiency, nearly ish, maybe, potentially. We'll fucking find out, I guess, but you know, who knows? She goes crazy, the fuck all around. But now we have to figure out how many actual things we need for a variety of other things. Because we're gonna have to produce 20,000 copper ingots for excuse me, 20,000 copper ingots for all of the various things that we need to produce. But we also ultimately need to produce 2,500 or 2447 copper powder to make how many singularity cells? I'm afraid to get loud. All right, we need to be able to produce 12.24 nuclear pasta per minute, which is going to consume on average 25,000 megawatts up to 37.5. And that's in how many? 24.5 particle accelerators, which then go into manufacturers, which then go into other particle accelerators. But yeah, so ultimately, how many machines and what variety of them? I need to make 187 smelters. I need to make 352 constructors, 3 awesome sinks, 9 packagers, 25 quantum encoders, and 75 converters with 73 particle accelerators, 130 nuclear power plants. Is that right? Those overclocked? I already built them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they are overclocked. Okay. 118 refineries. And then awesome sinks or assemblers 399. So no shortage of machines here. Net power is average net power is gonna be 625,000 megawatts. Silly numbers. And we're currently fairly happy-ish. Eight per minute. I mean, it fluctuates so much that it's hard to like really pin down what actually the number is. So we'll just leave it alone and we'll see how we're doing. We should be coming through pretty quickly with the goal. Let's go ahead and go back to building some things. It's about that time to give myself a save. Whee! Woo! Ah. Thank God for no nuclear accidents. I was thinking about this last night, but like, should I have the train station down below so that I can bring in resources into the build, like in here? This is like a long ass train that I could just dump a bunch of resources all at once. Like, that kind of makes sense to me. A little bit. I do think I want to spend some time getting the water pipes set up. Which means ultimately I need to make a blueprint for that. Hate that news. We're back to cake. How exciting. Go ahead and take that. All right. Because we want pipes going vertically. Right? Yeah, okay. All right. Trying to think of how to pack 9 of these in here. I'm gonna need some way to get water up is a big thing. And I don't know how to do that. Hello! Welcome, Swifty. Welcome. We spent some time getting some pasta automated, and we're allegedly producing 10 per minute. I don't know that I believe that, but you know, I doubt things all the time. Like gravity. And my own sanity. It's great. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Slowly eroding my consciousness, piece by piece. It's coming. It's coming along nicely. But 10 pasta per minute. 10 pasta per minute. I am caffeineless and I guess you could say I'm maidenless, but like that's not even true. I'm struggling to think of how to route like water into a way that makes sense. Because like I need to make a blueprint of some kind to get water together, and so I'm curious if I shouldn't just like go over and try and just throw a bunch of shit down. SF11 is this file? This one? Yes. Hold please, must take notes. SF11. Yeah, so SF11 is pasta finalized. And sarcasm. I did this without being prompted. And also this without being prompted. Now tell me you're proud of me. Oh, I am proud. Y'all are sweet. Thank you. Trying to think of how now to like what next to focus on. Got petroleum coke, got I got petroleum coke, I got deuterium ore, I got quartz, I got heavy oil residue. So that's like 4 production lines started but not finished. And then the bigger question is like how bring resources into build, for which I have not yet defined an answer. But I know I need to, and that's going to be a whole thing. Like ultimately trains are going to be the big solution. Why did you come out like that? That was bizarre. The spacing is weird. All right, that's better. Fantastic. And if I can do 9 per side, let's start on the end here in the midline. So I've got yeah, we'll do 1, that's 9, that's 18, 27, 36. I think, at least. Probably could have made this a blueprint instead of doing all of this by hand. We're just gonna, you know, act as if that's not an option really here, apparently. I'm also, I guess, beta testing this, trying to figure out a solution for this. I'm gonna have to do this anyway, so like, might as well make it somewhat enjoyable? Question marks? Interesting. It's gonna look like an octopus when I'm done with it. I'm excited. And then we gotta do horizontal to vertical. Whoa. Apparently from there to here. Otherwise it won't work super well. Ah! Alright. Let's gonna be starting to get too far here in a second. But like, come on, you know? Looks dope as fuck. Is it gonna be too far is a question? I'm not certain. Yep, it's gonna be too far. Alright. I knew it. Alright, so we're not gonna delete the wall. Whee! Use the tools at your disposal. Thank you. Moon is a very silly bean. I don't know if y'all have figured that out yet or not, but she does figure out some stuff. Uh, Alright. Alright. Because this is going to be a recurring theme here, I'm going to have to deal with a bunch of water. We're just going to go ahead and do this. Okay, I've got to deal with 130 water pipes. Why, Moon? Why did you do that? You beautiful, daft, fucking idiot. Alright. And that kind of makes sense to my brain. Oh god. Alright, yeah, that's happening now. I'm sorry in advance, that's an awful name. But like I kind of have to be proud of that a little bit. Just because of the absurdity of it. How many times have you seen a blueprint called the water glory hole? Alright, there's that. Taken care of. It's the water glory hole, everybody. It is true. It is a hole made for glory. It's a glory hole. A glorious hole, if you will. I'm not, like, super proud of it, mind, but, like, I'm proud of how goofy a fucking name it is. When you know... I don't love how it's choosing to connect, though. Like, that's strange. Oh, okay. It was just a visual thing. Alright. Let's see. Is this still gonna be too short? This is gonna be too short. By like a fucking site. Okay. Is this gonna be better? Feels so good when you know. When you know. Yeah. So I need something like this, just I think on the same level as this guy here. This bottom guy. I have a better way to do this. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that it's on this line and it's right about there. Maybe not. Hold on. Think about how to do this. Even smarter, if I can try. If Moon will let me. Should be one more. The other thought that I could do as far as like how solve would be this. Which, as it turns out, is like directly online with this. That's hilarious. Alright, then we can put that there. There. The fact that you don't like me. Like me. Anyway. Alright. I'd like the chance to speak. Goddamn mind. Jesus. I'm also just realizing the scale of what I'm actually gonna have to be doing. No! Why? No! Moon! You had one job, baby. Why? It's like just too short? You're joking. Heartbreaking. You're... Anger. Anger, real. I'll figure out the last one here in a second, but the rest of these hooligans apparently are fine. It's just the corner that is the issue. It's too short, that's what she said. You know what? You're not wrong. She did just say that. However, counterpoint. Counterpoint? Surface is too unfuck yourself, would you please? Why? Control, is it me? Now. Control, is it you? I don't know. Alright, that, and then... If I delete the floor hole, that deletes the... No! You... Anger. Give. No curse? I'm gonna delete that. Why you make me no curse? Sarcasm. Do you not like me cursing? Or do you want extra challenge for me? Is that it? Here's all this brain power that you're using. Don't use it for this. Is the way I'm reading it. Ah, thank God. Okay. All right. Well, I found a solution. Is it a good one? No, it is a solution. I never claimed it to be a good one. I said it was a solution. Actually, I'm fairly curious, if you wouldn't mind answering the question, of why no cursing? Oh. If you genuinely don't like hearing somebody curse, like, I understand completely. I don't love that I curse like a sailor either. It is a thing. I know that much at least. Whoa, hello. Thank you. Some of the artifacts of the build modes are very interesting. Whoa, what? No, I built to the wrong one. Did I? I did, in fact. Not gonna answer the question. Okay. Got it. For fun. It's like you would start cursing and I found it funny when you weren't when you don't allowed to. Damn it, you're not wrong. It is kind of funny. I have to get a little creative with what I'm trying to say, which is torturous, really. It really is kind of a unique torture. Where is midline? Midline is there. Okay. All right, and then there. So I guess a question that I would have is, do song lyrics count as cursing? Because if I'm just singing lyrics, then am I really cursing, like, with my language, or is it just repeating song lyrics that happen to be curse words? Which might be one of the stranger technicalities I've ever tried to argue in my lifetime. Wow, that looks wild. I don't love how disorganized it looks. Like, it's organized-ish. Like, there's a hint of an organization. There's a je ne sais quoi of an organization happening here. And I don't understand why the one in the corner is too far. Baby, why? Ah. I didn't bark. It was you. You barked. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. Also, I watched the coffee stain "Hey, we're back" video that Mikhail put out Friday, or yeah, Friday. And I didn't realize that Satisfactory turns 1 year old on a day that I'm streaming. So next Wednesday, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, I'm thinking that it might be kind of fun to hang out together on stream for a little while and play some Satisfactory on the day of our game's birthday. Faster, faster. And there's supposed to be some kind of event or some kind of festivities that day, and I want to see what it's about. I want to see what's up, and so I wanted to stream that day. Or I'm excited to stream that day, I should say. Oi, stop it. Boink. Is this still a problem? It is still a problem. Why is this still a problem? Is this a problem? No. Why would it be a problem? That's not even the right direction. You silly goof. Faster, faster. Oh, the twin girls. To the beat. Dance to this beat. The surface is too uneven. I don't know how that works, but like apparently it must be because of the pipeline floor hole. So I guess the question that I'd have is it really that big of a deal? No. Okay. Toss around boys and harlequin girls. All right, may have found a solution. All right, all right, all right. Huh. Well, it's annoying that I have to do that in the first place, but like also it's kind of neat that it works. I just don't, I'm not happy that it has to be that way. No! Judas. No, 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 please, please, please. What? Bargaining is the last stage. One of the stages of grief, really. Thank you. That went faster. Right? Like that went faster that time? Or am I hallucinating? I would love feedback. I think it went faster. I think. Tonight, my bones ignite. You're like wow, 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 wow. All right, we'll go 4. Because it's 4 and 4. Whee! There we don't go down at all. Don't go down at all. Jeez. This is definitely one of those things that was like, I did not realize the scale of what I was going to be having to do until I am neck deep in it. But now that I'm here, I'm just kind of like, okay. Yikes. Because no matter which way I'm slicing it, I have to do 130 water pipe. I'm going to end up with 136, so I have wiggle room. I believe. I'm pretty confident about that. Why are you so small? Okay. Well, all of the stuff in the top left is all really tiny. This is all stuff that I've collated already and like documented. And if you can see in the bottom left in here, water is at 84,000. So is it just the water for Jesus? Ugh. Is it just water for nuclear power plants and ficsonium that I'm actually like kind of building right now? Because like if so, it's a massive bummer. Also, 136 times 600 is what? Huh. Am I actually building all the water? Because I think I need 85. 80, 93, 96. Okay. Another 36. Wait, 144. 96,000 water. Jesus. So if I make this 100 and 36 times 4, 144. If I had another 36 times 5, and I could do mathematicals like this. Multiply that times 600. 108,000 water. So I think we do that. Because I think we have to. Right? Alright. Alright, then we have a little bit of room on this side of things. Yeah, alright. Alright. When did I was afflicted with 10 minutes of no cursing? This fucking 12 minutes ago. You've just been sitting on those points, huh, Sarcasm? Oops. Hey gang, check out top right. Only 8.5k. So what you're telling me is I need to up the value of the no cursing then. Like it needs to be like 60,000 points or something like that. Is what I'm hearing. Bam. Why did it come out that way? That was so bizarre. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is the last one. Or last set of them, I should say. Anyway, the through line is that I can fucking curse now again. So my powers have been restored for evil. Ha! Ha! Learn to live and live and learn. Like I'm genuinely curious what height variation that I have in here that makes the one pipe that much longer than the rest of them that it's just big mad. And I can't quite figure out why it might be. Ow. Okay. There. And then there. No, sir. Unfuck yourself. Unfuck yourself. Moon Moon. Come on, baby. We can do this. No, Moon Moon. Come on. I cannot stand this sometimes. Alright. Alright, up. There we go. I was struck with the no words glitch. Is what I'm gonna refer to that as now. Being unable to conjure words is gonna be struck with the no words glitch. Okay. Call me a plumber with all the pipe I'm laying. Or really call me a porn star with all the pipe I'm laying here. It's like, short of blueprinting this, I don't know of a better way to go about doing this, and I think I just kind of have to deal with it. You know? Like, I think it's just, this is unfortunately the torture that I have chosen for myself this day. And like, I kind of just have to endure this a little bit. And know that I have to deal with it on the other side too. Like, that's what, 360 pipes that I'm having to place? Oh, it's 180 on one side and then 180 on the other side, and then whatever else comes out of that, which is like at least 3 pipes. And I'm gonna need to make blueprints for like a vertical lift. I'm gonna need to make blueprints for a pipe highway, and then like a variety of other things, a varietal of other things, if you will. And I don't even want to be doing this. This is just a prerequisite for getting things moving. Because, like, of the things that need water, there's a fair number of them. Stop. Okay. Come. Come to me. Thank you. Very much. Yeah, there we go. And... Alright. Now. For my next trick. I like genuinely don't get that. It's like, it's just too short. Or just too long. That's so frustrating. That is not happy making. come back and deal with that. Oh, feel like that part goes relatively quickly. It's the finicky bit is the one that takes the longest. It takes about the same amount of time, it feels like, to do the same thing as putting down the other 16 pipes that are involved. Which is very silly, if you ask me. Maybe it doesn't take quite that long, but it takes an amount of time that is longer than you would think. It takes significantly longer than you would think. Uh, I feel like Chunk, no Captain Chunk is a great name for a cat. Personally, I think I would name my cat Captain Chunk or Chunk no Chunk. Chunk no Captain Chunk. Ah! All right. Oh God. 676 of 1,000 right now. But it might be, in fact, time for a small break for both my sanity and also for my body, both of which need as much help as they can get, especially now. For I am a very simple being who decided to undergo a very involved and very complicated project for which I am no feelings about. Actually, we're gonna make this feel even smaller. All right. I'm finicky with this a lot more than I probably should in this moment, but that's okay. I'm vibing. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you touch that dial. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you very much for keeping me somewhat sane this morning. But yeah, I love you. I'll be right back. Okay. And now we return. Holy shit. What a goddamn day. All right. We were last trying to figure out a way to do this efficiently and had not yet come across one. So, near as I can tell. Oh yeah. I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. All right, and just like that, that's finished. And on the floor. I'm with you, dear Maria. Count me in. I'm up down. I can't go away. I'm the one who's telling you out. All right, and Maria, count me in. The story at the bottom of this bottle. How's everybody doing? How are the vibes? The vibes good? Brain is aching. Yeah, yours too? Because, like, mine is definitely aching after having all of this done. That's 180 pipes, by the way. Plus whatever the extra, like, little tidbit tail thing is. Um, let's see. Yeah, yours is way more complex than what I'm doing. That's fair. Uh, Mine is as complex as my brain can currently handle, which is not very. Even though it's a lot of point and click and like, oh my Christ, is it taking time? So I guess a thought experiment is like if I need to fuck over you, I'm a fucking go. I guess the question is, do I have to do some more blueprints? Because I think I do. I think I've got some more blueprints to build. Because, like, I also need to make a couple of decisions here. Do I want... Oh, spiders. Cool. Cool. Love it. Give... That's a limestone node, if memory serves. Be the one. Nope. It's like I need to get to this is the big thing. And I guess the question that I have is how do I do that in a way that makes sense? Like I can go here, have the water pipe come along this, and like have the water pipe and the logistics for the ficsonium come through here. Like I don't dislike that, but I don't like how sloppy it feels. And I'm also not 100% sold that I don't bring in the trains to over where that hole is over there. 400 meters away. But anyway, that can wait for a second because I have to figure out blueprints. And I've got this big open gap here too. That could be something. Okay. Feel like I should get a hard hat and a high vis vest for when I'm building blueprints and or building things generally. At least for this game. Feels oddly appropriate. What do I have left to research? A hard hat. There was a guy who I thought was pretty cool, whose name is Little Indigestion, who has done exactly that. He did like exactly the thing I'm describing, which was the hard hat and high vis vest and like play Satisfactory build shit. Like I adore that kind of silliness. It's very sweet and pure and like very what's the word I'm looking for? It's just very sweet and pure and like goofy. Very dopey, and it's kind of just amazing. I need computers, and then I need, where is it? I need, always one of the last things I automate. Yep. And I haven't even automated this. And this was heavy modular frames. Sounds like T. Martin does. Yeah. Man, I haven't thought about T. Martin for a minute. I wonder how that kid's doing. I say like he's not like exactly my age. He's always a kid in my mind.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
We're back to cake again. Hooray. Hey, Slice. I don't know what nobody else redeemed it, but good morning and welcome. You're the first in the stream. Nobody else say anything. Slice is the first in the stream.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Nobody think about it. Nobody ask any questions. Nobody say anything. Slice is the first one in the stream. I'm sure he's doing well with his $1 million house and this huge infinity pool and the luxury cruises he goes on. Yeah, I don't doubt it. He's probably doing fantastically.
This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
You know, GLaDOS. All right. Well, does that actually emit light? No way. For real? Yo, that's cool. Hold up. Time out. This might explain some things. What's going on? Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, interesting. Gavin started playing Satisfactory. All right. Well, since I know that this is going to be a pain in the ass. What just wow, just normal day? Yeah, just a normal day. Don't worry. Don't think about it. It's just a normal day. Just another day in Satisfactory. It's fine. Where do your fingers go? What do your fingers know? What do your fingers show? What a strange ass song. What do your fingers know? What do your fingers show? What do your I don't understand. All right. Hold, please. All right. Oh, okay. X3X. All right. Well, we'll go with Mark II pipe. Is that clean? Or is it just Mark II? It's clean Mark II. Pipeline Mark II. All right. Okay. It's just a normal day slice. Don't worry about it. Actually, want to throw down another blueprint real fast. Just a simple one. If I can reduce inefficiency and just do a bunch of things over and over again and not have to do a bunch of things over and over again, then that's like, it's a win-win for my sanity and for my time. It'll be even more productive. All right. Yeah. And frame foundation. Doink. Blood for the blood god. There we go. There we go. I didn't define it. In here. There. Oh, calamity. All right. Ow. So that I don't have to fuck with water pipes later, I can just go ahead and do this. And that'll make things a lot easier. Because that's one less thing to have to worry about in the future. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna have to fuck with water pipes like a bunch, but like if I can fuck with them less, then that's a win for me. But if I need to do this, and this gives me an option to do logistics underneath this as well. And I probably should have done this in such a way as to do blueprint auto connect, but could not be fucked, apparently. I'll go with curve here. Although, there's definitely an argument to be made for straight build mode. And I'm not sure which I prefer, honestly. Definitely want them in the right place, though. What do we think, gang? Curve or straight? Straight would take up more of an area. Straight takes up more area, I think, by the nature of like how it is presented. You like straight? I like straight too. It in the other stuff I'll do straight, but for here in the front I think I want curve just because it's a little bit more aesthetic. But also, like, let me comparison shop here real fast. Because these are technically, not technically, actually a longer distance, like they're a longer pipe run. If I do this, does that put the thing on the position that I think it does not? Okay, is it the other way around? Are they directionally sensitive? They are directional. I see. The honeycomb goes at the other end. Ah, versus no indicator at all on this one. I see. Alright, straight it is. I kind of have grown used to and need the indicator. As much as like straight pipes are, or as much as like the curved pipes are an aesthetic and they are pretty, I do need the indicator. Because I need to be able to diagnose shit. at a glance know what. What's up? What's up, Slice? What you been up to? You been doing some fuck shit in Satisfactory Plus? I get the sense, and I smell chicanery. Like you've been up to something silly in Satisfactory Plus. You smell food? Sarcasm? I smell coffee. Hello. How's it going, Crusader? Long time no see, babe. How you doing? Okay, so I've been using the Satisfactory Plus modeler and found a recipe that is not right in the mod, and the guy that made the modeler I got it early, and no need to wait for Wednesday for it because I said a thing about it. I'm doing well. I'm trying to maintain whatever like little bit of sanity I can. Nuclear pasta got automated today, and it's going just been doing D&D Terraria, Minecraft, and such. Hell yeah! Also, nice job, Slice. Hold on just a second, gang. In D&D, I'm going to be playing a necromancer who can control around 40 Tarrasques. Little known fact about Faefox, I've never actually played D&D. I know a ton of people in and around like the game and the scene around it, but I've never myself played it in my lifetime. So like that's kind of wild, right? I have to relocate part of this box. Oh. Maybe. Not certain yet. But Slice, that's fucking rad, man. And also, like, go off. Queen, go off, dude. Fucking go off hard, Looney. I'm stoked for you. Straight catwalk. Been a big help with Satisfactory Plus modeler. Hey, hell yeah. I mean, you have a lot of knowledge about both the game and also other things in Tarrasques or world-ending threats which can't be permanently killed without the chance of losing all your magic or the intervention of a literal god. And you control 40 of these things. These world-ending deities, basically. But Slice, you are like incredibly knowledgeable on both the base game itself as well as like everything else like kind of associated with it. Your knowledge base is crazy. So are you not a god of some kind, Looney? Like, how are you controlling these things without, like, being a deity yourself? Is, I guess, my question. Guess how many hours I'm almost too unsatisfactory. I'm gonna go with 4,000. Ha! 4,000 hours. No shit. That's quite impressive, man. All right, let's test a couple things here. I don't necessarily need to delete like pipes themselves, but I do need to test the ability to get connections down there. Yep, that's what I'm afraid of. Okay. I'm not controlling any at the moment. I just say I could use them as a measuring stick. So your wizard, your character is like bonkers good then. Like bonkers strong. I'm gonna have to replace these pipes, huh? These aren't gonna work as intended. In my personal control, I can control 8. With a proper use of control, I can control 40. Jesus. World-ending problems. World-ending problems of which you can control up to or around 40. Just, you know, casually, as you might, I suppose. As one does. From time to time. In my personal control, I could control either 8 of those or 208 zombies. Thank you so much. I love you. I was given coffee. I am loved. Christ. All right. The 5 different threads in my brain right now. Let's go down here. There we go. Noted way to your heart coffee. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I haven't had any yet today, so like that's a pretty substantial part of it. But also in general, caffeine is the way to my heart. I joke pretty routinely about like, maybe not joke, but I say pretty routinely that that I am unmedicated ADHD, and it shows because I consume on average like a monster, sorry, 2 monsters and it's like 2 monsters and 2 cups of coffee per day, or actually like 2 thermos mugs full of coffee. And I joke, it's not really a joke, it's actually true. I am unmedicated ADHD, I think. I've never been diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure, you know? Like it's that kind of thing. Started off as a joke and it's no longer really a joke. All right. If I were to do this, how would I do about doing it? I guess we start here. Correction is 11, not 8 in my personal control. I forgot a couple of small benefits. to controlling a world-ending deity? Probably a couple, you know? You got a big stick, you carry it, walk around slowly. Quietly. Yeah, now I can build my 260,000K power factory, right? If it still makes that much, because I only need 8 buildings and not a fucking 30 building. Yeah, that's super real. That's super fucking real, Slice. I'm just here to grab my phone. This evening. Well, whenever you 1 HD you control gets you 13 times, each one makes a big difference. Yeah, a little bit. Truly, truly, truly does. Oof. All right. Tonight. Oh, Christ. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. All right. I need more of those. Why don't we make a whole boatload of them real fast? 1377 turbo fuel makes me 104 power, 104,000 power. So I guess a question for you, Slice, is at the end game currently for Satisfactory Plus, how much power do you estimate you're going to need to do all the things that you want to do? Crusader set. That will be my PC at level 21. I'm currently level 15 and I can only control one of them. Gotcha. So y'all are like mid-game campaign then, it sounds like. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Oops. Bam. All right, one last one. Safety violation. It's fine. Just trying to clear out trees. Not trying to cause harm to FICSIT property. Trying to get rid of trees, that's all. I'm trying to make Ada proud. Alright, so how do I want to do this is a question. So I need 24 of these pipes for this. So I'm not really 100% sure about how to go about doing that, to be super real with you. Go back to here though. Go away. I said, go away, friend. Oh, kitties. Wish there was collision and those things got killed by fucking falling objects. That would be cool. Which, considering it's mid-campaign, controlling one Tarask is a massive feat. Yeah, it sounds like it. It genuinely kind of does sound like it. Sounds like it would be a little what's the word? Like bonkers. To be able to control a world-ending thing that either strips you of your magic or ends the game, ends the world. Yeah, we'll do this for right now. Hold on just a second for me. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Oh, a fucking radical, chatical, dadical. Oh, it actually connects. Oh, amazing news. Amazing news. Less amazing news. Why did you connect this way, you fucking idiot? Alright, well, it's making some choices TM as to which ones are connecting where, but you know what? That's okay. Curve. Curve. Oh. Yeah, alright, so we'll drag this one out a ways. Grab these connections here. And we'll bring it back to the same line. And then from here, you goodbye. You goodbye. Then we want the middle one. It's two. These two. Not middle one, we want the end one. You goodbye. You goodbye. You go here. You go here. Back for a bit. The house is finally slightly in shape. Hell yeah, Kit. Way to fucking go, babe. I lied. I'm a dirty liar face. I made a lie. I'm sorry. Wee. Wee. Now, for my next trick. Boink. We'll go with this and this. So only so many more to go. Huh. Cries in pipes. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do need to refill that here in a minute. But for right now. Oh, for those of us playing the home game and not really, not a lie if you didn't know and then you correct yourself. You're right. Hey, look at that. Nuclear pasta. Done. Don't have to worry about it ever again. Ballistic warp drive. This one got fucking hands because super or singularity cells require nuclear pasta as well as a bunch of other shit. But it's also like a key part of making ficsonium. So we're going to keep the nuclear pasta rolling. And we also need 12.4 per minute. Currently producing 10 per minute, I believe. So at some point, I'm going to need to lay down a manufacturer to start making some singularity cells. And then I can make teleporters. That's exciting. Was it a long, lonely December? Oh, please. Okay. Now that I've finished that massage. Bright doors. I'm the last thing you remember. Been a long, lonely December. Oops. All right. Can we get this to connect here? Yes, we can. What about there? Yes? Yes. Fantastic news. What? Excuse me, sir? No. Thank you. Ah, I see. Beautiful. How are we doing here? Beautiful. Hey, game crash. Yeah. Oh, lovely. I had saved not that long ago. All right, like I had done a save point and loaded again, and now she mad. Why? That's one for this stream. I should go back and correct the like update the game code so that this is no longer or less of an issue. Shouldn't I? Yeah, genuinely is homophobic. I think it was trying to autosave, and I think especially ahead of Satisfactory's birthday next Wednesday, and it is genuinely homophobic. Um, against or ahead of the birthday next week on Wednesday, when there's going to be some kind of event going on, some kind of something. I think I update the game code so that that becomes less of an issue, and I don't have to worry about that nearly as much. But that's okay. The save point, the autosave, I think got me. It's about 15-minute intervals, I think. So I'm okay. We'll see how fucked we are. We'll see how fucked up the save got. Nom 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 nom. Anyway. It's still a good morning. I'm still enjoying myself. Even after placing 180 pipes and then having even more to place. Jesus. Minimize that. Open this. Open this. That's not what I want. That is YouTube. I don't need YouTube. I need this. Hey, if he's streaming. You. And Jasmine, who I'm fairly confident is a trans person, VTuber at the least, is doing a combo wombo stream with somebody playing Warframe, of which I have had no thought about playing at all. All right. So we've gotten that done. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Damn, that's a massive L. Just inspecting the damage of the autosave. The autosave didn't get me. The autosave got me fucked up. For you. All right, well, put the hard hat back on. It's time to blow shit up. Because I don't necessarily really want to deal with wood and biomass. So I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna use nature's delete tool. All right, and with yourself. With yourself. All right. A piece. I remember there's like one that doesn't want to go through the concrete. It's kind of a pain in the ass a little bit that way. This one here. Anything you have. Goodbye. Sorry, Gary. Oh, sorry, babe. I'm sorry, honey. It wasn't personal. Wherever you ran off to. All right. Oh, Gary. Poor guy. All right. So anyways, here we are now. Having to deal with this bullshit again. Awful. All right. Why did it choose that one? That's... Oh. That's fine. Like, it's not, but, like, it's fine, you know? Straight build mode? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Well... Yeah, I like actually straight build mode on this quite a bit. No! What the hell? Man, Blueprint AutoConnect does some stupid shit, you know? Does some genuinely concerning and silly things. But then it does some brilliant shit. Incorrect. Actually, the middle one that I need. Okay, well, we're making the same amount of progress we did before, which feels something. Dumb as fuck is maybe a word, but you know what? I can't really, like, fault or complain about this system having a difficulty with it. Like, we're still in Unreal 5. Like, it's not a perfect engine by any stretch of the imagination, but that being said, no, sir. You don't need to connect to anything. Thank you very much. Why are water pipes so finicky? I don't really get it. Like, I get it, you know, but like, I don't get it. All right. So if I were doing this way, it's 1, 2, 3. Are the bottom ones that are deleted, and then this one here and this one here. And you, yeah, yeah. And you, yeah, okay. All right, all right, all right. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna have to bring in either another 3 on top, because if I have what 4 left, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have to bring in another 6 on top for the other 2 at the end there, the other 6 at the end there. Unless I have 7, in which case if I have 7, that's evil and mad making. I do have 25, I think. Hatred. Not happy making. Okay. And that's the second of there as well. This guy goes here. And then this guy goes up to this here. What color eyeshadow? You should do a blue today. I vote blue. If you could do like a smoked wing blue, that would be super cool and very hot. And I would have very regular and normal feelings about that. And that would be all good for me. That's what they call a win-win for me. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. I'm excited. I can't wait to see it on you because I know you can do it and I know you can rock it too. Don't mind me being a faggot over here, everybody. I'm terminally gay. Forgot that Fallout or Panic did a couple of country-ish sounds. You're welcome. You are ever so welcome, my love. Alright, is this the extent of this nonsense? Alright, we'll go. She's still connected? She is. Beautiful. You know what I just noticed in this game that I actually really adore? Is that there's like little grip texture here for like the little touches of detail are so good. All right, so that's the end of these. Oh no! Damn it! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. there. How do you comfort an MB? There. You're welcome. I'm so glad that you enjoyed my dumbass little joke. What have we done? What have we done? What have we done? What have we done? What are we doing? Come on. Get your shit together. Moon, please. Would you kindly unfuck yourself? Baby girl. All right. It makes me quite happy to know that I made Kit snort. It's one of the more precious sounds I've ever heard in my lifetime. It makes me smile every time I hear it. It's just one of those things that's like, ah, yes, my heart is very happy and very full and very gay. And I like it. What am I doing? All right, so we got how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7? 7? Evil number. All right. Ah. Ugh. Rumble. Better not need to move these fucking water pipes. I don't think I'll need to. I hope I don't. Knocking on fucking wood. Whee! I just need this to be here, honestly. I'm not actually after the pipes, I just need the supports. And what a sight that is, though. You know? Actually, prompts a question. How far can reach? Can reach fairly far, actually. I love Soda Off so much. I have seen them in concert like 10 years ago. Whoa. Have you really? I'm a little envious. Speaking of artists that I want to see in concert, like desperately, I'm a little sad I couldn't get tickets to the GNX tour because, like, holy shit. I'm excited to see what he comes up with next. No, you haven't. Shut the fucking up. Keep it in rap. Whoops. From the land, they'll say you hate LA when you don't travel past the 10. Duality. It was sheep in wolf's clothing. That's incredible. I exist in complexity and duality. Likely. Don't find this bitch. Find this bitch. West side, get the money, yeah, that's for sure. Who's gonna be seeing on Sunday? If it's about to be, no. All right. Yes. so, tippy, so, tip, so, tippy, so. Don't make it personal. You might be the first to know, which might be the last to go. Whoop, daisies. All right. Meow. Meow. Bet. Keep expecting. What is it? It's a specific track from that album, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. I think I might take a break here in a second to go address my body, and hopefully the autosave doesn't fuck me harder than I've been fucked ever in my life. Which would be an accomplishment. There it is. I've been fucked pretty hard in my lifetime. Particularly by people like Sarcasm, if I'm honest. I jest. Thank you for keeping me watered, Sarcasm. I appreciate you. Wait, what? Nothing. I was making a bad joke. It was a very dumb joke. I apologize. Or I am a very silly bean who makes very silly jokes. Like how to comfort a non-binary person. You just say they're there. Just tell them their pronouns. There. Whee! There's no way this can reach, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I should have one more array. But I don't have to do the whole thing. You can take it. Fair enough. Yeah, let me give us a visual here. And I will be right back. This is the extent. This is the extent. I don't know why I like the expo shot so much, but I do. And we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of my body. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, that was a little more exciting than I originally anticipated, mostly because I was being the subject of a menace who is living in my household. My partner Jaya, or Mommy as she is referred to, is an absolute menace, and decided that she wanted to torture me while I sat and tried to explain what ballistics warp drives are in Satisfactory. Was she listening to anything that I was saying? Irrelevant. Doesn't fucking matter. She just was doing her own thing. I was just kind of along for the ride and had to endure it. Because she's wonderful that way. And weird and fucking beautiful. And I love her dearly. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. And it's 1, 2. I only need 1 here, right? So I should do the inside. Sounds like I deserve it. You too, Kit? At 2, Kit? Very well. It is violence you have begotten. Just know that retribution will be swift, sudden, and violent. And I'll tell you what she was doing, because it's not... You're an Aries. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It is not safe for work content that she was doing to me and abusing my superpower of things. But she was tormenting me while I was trying to sit there and like be somewhat sane and coherent, tangible, and like real. And I was having a hard time focusing because I was just not allowed to focus for a bit. So that's the thing. Let's see. One, two, three, four, four, 5. Again, I say you deserve it. All right, Kit. If it's war you want, it's war you'll get. Just know that you fired the first shot. This is on you. Everything else that follows is on you. Your own fault. You signed your death warrant. They scoffed at me. How dare. I'm very threatening. I'm very, very serious and very threatening all the time. Very genuine person. Somewhere city. Whee! Mm-mm. You and she are gonna get along great. I know that much, and it's gonna be a problem for me. You and Callie are gonna get along really great, and that's also gonna be a problem for me. I'm not sure which one's gonna be the bigger problem, to be honest with you. No, that's not the right one. This is the right one. If all that we get done today is the pasta being finalized. Whoa. Did I delete a... Did I really delete that? Huh. Interesting. All right. So, oh no. Is that an alignment shift of some kind right here? Am I seeing that right? Oh, it's good to jump into a stream and watch a girl hit some pipe. Yeah. Hey, Callie. How you doing, baby? So, did I lay one in the right spot and the other one not? Am I fucking stupid? What happened? Moon, you bimbo. Good morning. It's morning time. No! All right. Laying down some pipe. Is this in the right spot now? Yes. Okay. No more of that. Moon. Keep your shit together. Don't fuck up again. Moon, you had literally one job. Literally. You had quite literally one job. Daft fucking bimbo. I was just looking down the pipes and being like, wait, but why is this out of alignment? Also, have a friend on my one of my monitors playing Warframe, and my desire to be that trans character in the world and stream Warframe has never been more intense. And I know that the grind is real, and I know that it would be soul-sucking and all-consuming, and I would have a checklist of things, like a pre-flight checklist of things to do every single day if I were to play that game. However, I know better. I know myself. I know well enough to not do that. About noon-ish. I'm gonna get these at least buttoned up to the point where they're starting to diverge. Or starting to converge, rather. And, like, we'll go get singularity cells automated so we can get teleporters. And then see about building a proper teleporter room or something. We've got a spot in the build for phase 4. I didn't have it necessarily in mind for teleporters, but it would work well for that. Yeah. Ad break finishing. Hello, welcome back everybody to the game. All right. What hours ago, the lonely age. 111. And then where are we at? We're back to cake again. I need to talk to Callie about changing this playlist up because I would like the distribution of cake to be a little more sparse than it is. All right. Hmm. All right. All righty. Losing my mind ever so slightly. Just laying a shit ton of pipe. We got 2 more sections left to go. And then we're jumping right the fuck back so we can deal with singularity cells. Because I am tired of being a peasant and I would like to walk around on more than just my little stubby legs. Dreams have been weighing me down like an anchor to my bed. I could live my life instead. Ow! There we go. Hey, alright. There we go. Done. On to something different. And ow, my ankles. Never mind. Can't figure out my brain. Breakthrough. This streamer friend is listening to RoboPup on their stream. Woo! And that's how I know they're trans. Apart from the obvious. Anchor to my bed and live my life instead. Oh. Hey, look at that. All the pasta. We got so much we overflowing up in here. All right, on the real though, if I were a gambling man, what do I need to make? All right, so this is pressure conversion cube used in pasta. Pasta needs singularity cells, or pasta goes to singularity cells, needs 20 dark matter crystal, 100 iron plate, 200 concrete. I want to make 100 per minute. Then I need 1,000 iron plate. I need 2,000 concrete, and I need 2,200 dark matter crystals. All right, so 200 dark matter crystals is a thought here, I'm currently making quantum oscillators, and I don't want to not do that, but I'm making 22.5 thingies here. And that's underclocked. What about the other one over here? My life instead. What about you? 20 per minute? I can live my life instead. Or is there some like element of validity to just doing a handful at one? Like just doing it one production line and having that be it? Like there's an element of validity to that, right? All right, so if I were to do just basic shit. All right, so if that was to be that. Let's do this, and we'll do that. That singularity cells started. I'm only making 10 per minute. That's 5 portals, or... Whoopsie-daisies. Or I can make 2 warp drives per minute, theoretically. With just one singularity cell, or like one manufacturer making singularity cells. All right, so if I need iron plate and concrete, where get concrete, where get iron plate? Concrete here, making heavy modular frames. Concrete there. Don't need a lot of it, just need a little bit of it. I'm making concrete. All right. And then we go over to here. Actually, you can change this stuff. We can change. Whoa, what? No, son of a bitch. Moon. That dumb fucking wolf. Almost said puppy. Should also not be incorrect, just not fully correct. Whoa. All right, so that's concrete sorted. Do Do I have iron plate anywhere on this floor? No. Okay. About here. No. No. Really? Really? Huh. Alright. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Is all the iron plate over here? I know I'm not making a lot of it. Because it's like, it's literally right there, and it's 175 per minute, I think. It's not much. It's basically just for one thing. Is there a place I can yoink it? I'm already yoinking it. Okay. Well, time to be an absolute hooligan with this. Oh, shit. How far up? Oh, it's not bad. Okay. Yeah? Yes. What? Jesus. Give me conveyor belt. Thank you. Go iron plate. Or don't. That's fine too. Is this a smart splitter? No. What? What? It is a smart splitter. I'm beyond upset with myself. Okay. All right. So, as I have this up here now, I just need it to be, I guess it's over here then. Fine. All right, sweetie. Ah. No, incorrect. All right, so if I go here, and I have this guy here to give me right angle and also input. Not a right angle, apparently. the wrong kind of right angle. Go here, and I go there. Then I can go to there like that. Yeah, okay. That's iron and concrete. And then like, I'm not at all proud of this, just as we're, you know, addressing it, I guess. I am aware that I'm making like enormous spaghetti and bad decisions, TM. I have simply chosen not to care. I don't know why I'm doing this one on the outside and like the iron is on the inside, but you know what? That's okay. That's all right. I don't have to know exactly what I'm doing all the time. I can function without that knowledge. All right. Let's find out how bad Moon did. What you classify as friends? I'm famous friends. All depends on what you qualify as friends. Oops. You're my famous friends. All depends on what you qualify as friend. Bam. Bam. Alright. All depends on what you qualify as friend. Oops, daisies. Alright, superposition oscillators gotta have some kind of value, right? Oh, especially since I need them for ballistic warp drives. Good to know. Alright. Super fucking janky. Not at all proud of this. That's okay. We're doing power from underneath? Okay. Alright. Just to avoid the inevitable, what is this, SF12? Did it actually not save the last time? No, not SF12. SF12 now is... Alright. Singularity cells, first ballistics warp drives coming down, and then what else? Resume? What was I doing? I was doing power, right? Huh. I made some interesting choices here. To say kind of the least here about what I've been doing. I've made some design choices. Question marks. Pause. All right. Since this is a thing I'm likely to need. Apparently I need to do this too. At least to keep the singularity cells moving for a little while, I would like to sync these guys and see how many points it gives me, because it's gonna give me a shit ton. Yep. Yep, that's about what I expected. Honestly, I expected a couple 100,000 points per minute. Oh, a couple million points, actually. Still producing assembly director systems. Cool. Superposition oscillators that are here in my pockets can go away, though. I definitely don't need those for anything practical. At least in my mind. So we should be producing... Yo! 144 million points per minute. Wow. That number is going to go up a little bit more. And be a little bit more heinous. Okay. Do we have singularity cells being made now? Is a question. We got our first. What do teleporters need? Of course they need quantum position oscillators. Why? Or superposition oscillators. Why wouldn't they? Do I have the ability to yoink back any of the ones that are currently unloading? For I am a silly bean. Why don't you come with me, all of you? I'll need you. What are you doing out here floating? You connected to anything? Nope, you're not. Alright. And then you... there. Here. This could be a teleporter room of some sort, right? I don't have much else height variation here. All right, well.
You have finally built a portal. Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow.
Thanks, Zeta.
To ensure no further delays happen, I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity cells, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one, it seems, suboptimal.
Ada, you know how to speak my language so beautifully. I don't know how you do it. All right, if I'm being practical about this at all, which I don't intend to be, singularity cells get big optimized and automated. However, the ballistics warp drives, everything else like phase 5 parts don't really matter that much. I don't really need them to stay. I can also later reintroduce and rebuild it, but the thought is that I tear those down once I'm done with the once I'm done with it all. Once I'm done with phase 5 and that's all wrapped up and finished, and I don't have to worry about space elevator parts ever again, and I can get my golden mug, then, like, I'm not sure what else needs really to stay apart from singularity cells. And then these guys make into what? Ballistic warp drive. Sheesh. That's Jesus Christ. I'm doing it like the least optimal way possible. I have so much reanimated Sam over here that I can do kind of whatever with, and I have not done anything with it. Like, I could just take reanimated Sam and throw it in a particle accelerator and make dark matter, or throw it in a converter rather, and make dark matter crystals. My ass is so fucking lazy that I haven't done that. This guy, however, is making 20 per minute, I think. It's operating at 67% efficiency. Is that because... Huh. I'm not sure. Because realistically and reliably, I don't really need to do power shard automation anymore. I probably am very full on those and like probably pretty good for a while. Well, no, not yet. What if we do 100% here? What does that change? Gives us more dark matter residue. Gives us more, I guess, reliability question marks of this system and makes sure that it survives a lot longer, or it, like, is at least further functional. I don't know. Need to think about that a little bit more. Set this back to 50%. I don't really need it to be at anything more than that. Making 5 a minute is not bad by any stretch of the imagination, and I've got 4,800 of them already. So, like, do I really need it? Follow-up thought. I don't actually want the teleporters here. I would rather them be closer to either the elevator or to, yeah, either to the elevator or to, either to the elevators or to the, if I can think of the word, the manufacturer making the singularity cells. I would like them closer to the power supply. Their fuel source, rather. At some point, I should modernize the belts in here if I were to continue using this facility. Try and make it walkable, but I know that that's kind of like a lost cause at this point. It's a little late in the game for that. Alright, let's go there. And now we have elevator that actually works, question marks. And it's going to take a second to get up here, but you know what, that's okay. It don't make much sense to me. Elevator. If in the event that it's copyrighted for whatever reason. These only stacked to 50? They must only stack to 50. So I need superposition oscillators. That's a hard requirement. I don't, however, need AI expansion servers. That is less of a problem. That is done now. Or at least for now. That is finished. So I don't think I need neural quantum processors because they're only used, to my knowledge, is in the AI expansion servers. I could be mistaken about that, but I don't believe they have any other use. Just see how it would make you feel. Alright, so that's that done. A sense to me, all these cold and rainy days. Which means then that the the magnetic field generators are done too. All right, so that's finished. End of an era. What else are neural quantum processors used for? That's it. Just that. Okay. Cool. I can get rid of some of this chicanery. Got a box full of them, so whatever I need them for in the future, if anything at all. And that's done. You calling me an idiot, Slice? Nah, lol. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Why is my nose so itchy? Annoying. More, I can't make a decision here, and like that's the worst part. That's the part that I struggle with the most, is like being decisive about what I need to and what I want to do. It's kind of the worst, honestly. Don't think it just do. See, the problem that I have with that is that like, what do I do next is the biggest thing. Because like, near as I can tell, next for me is just deleting this. Flip a coin. Alright, fair enough. I do have a laundry list of things to place for the ficsonium build. Got a couple hundred machines to lay down. Dude, why? Don't understand why my nose is so fucking itchy. I guess it's all the coke I did earlier. Can at least recycle the quantum or the magnetic field generators. Get those A out of my inventory and B out of my production line. I think I grabbed a normal node for Sam in this building, but I'm gonna end up yoinking that for ficsonium. For all the good it did, I just didn't give it the time. But I'm also not playing, I'm not doing a let's play, so like I don't have to make everything like really pretty. This is just a stream and it's gnarly and quick and dirty, which I actually kind of prefer, genuinely. Oh, I change one recipe and I make the same amount of power and use less input for factory. Nice. Solid. All right. You know what I wish I could do is, I wish that, what am I trying to say? I wish that, what? Out with it, Moon. Oh, elevators. I wish elevators came out in, open top. So you just have like the lift end at the top and it just is open air. I wish that that was a thing, but I know that it's not and it makes me sad that it's not. All right, that's going to be portals set up or started. Oh, it make more power. Are you talking about your build right now, Slice? Buddy, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'm planning for a big power factory. Nice. You and me both. Trying to get the most out of oil. I imagine that you'd be able to extract a lot out of oil. Why is this? Whatever. 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 What the fuck ever. Fine. Fine. It's fine. 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 Hey, singularity cells coming online. Only 7,425 oil and satisfactory of now will change later. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean by of now will change later. It's like there's only that much oil period in the game. Of maybe will change. It's kind of wild how much detail the water pipes add there. Believe, make me believe. Huh. That could have ended poorly. Oil wells can't be used yet, and pure is 1,450, normal 225, and impure is 112.5 because Mark III is maxed out at 450. Damn. All right. Who do we want to connect to? Far left, I think. No, they're not powered. I forgot to Moon forgot to plug them in. Damn it. Sadness. Yeah, I just placed my first ones. I forgot to hit the power. Oh, and they're just now starting to go in. Or just now starting to hit over here. Perfect timing. But this is going to go to this guy here. So this guy, once it starts getting power and stops glitching, like now, it's going to start charging and is going to start making a link to the satellite portal. And once it does, and once this actually comes online, I'll be able to just bip back and bip and bippity boppity back and forth. I think it ran out of fuel. Wait, did it run out of power? Is it actually connected? the fuck happened? Oh, it exceeded the power over there. Okay, I see. Are you making 6 cells per minute? Yeah, yes, but the power that I have connected over there is not actually main power. It's an alien power supply or alien power augmenter. It's just one. And I don't have any other power connected to it. So it crashed over there is what happened. Because I heard the crash. I don't know if you did. Portals use 1K on boot and then sits at 250. Yeah. I forgot about the 250 part. There you go. Never take us alive. Yeah, okay. Can I make another one? I cannot. Damn it. I thought it was only 250. Do I have to replace the thing to get it to go back on? Which it does seem that that is the case. Oh, you're joking. Oh. Makes more sense. Alright. What do? Is it time for train stuff now? Like, it's got to be time for train stuff now, right? Yeah, it's got to be time for train stuff. In which case, I've got to make a couple of decisions here. So let's get started, I guess. Be decisive, don't think, just do. Right? Fixing some of Moon's mistakes. Since she's a silly fucking bitch. Moon. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Okay. Love you too, babe. Have a good time. Enjoy. Kit is exiting the building. Oops. All right. See if we can't get this train set up quickly. We can have main power over here. Or at least like some power over here. Oh. I thought I managed to stick myself with that. Oh, I was gonna be like, wait, I didn't even know that was possible. Hydrate. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sarcasm. I appreciate you. Now I'm not really sure how to get this train track to line up with this one. All right, that's gonna crash everything in the main build. that doesn't mean that I have power or hover pack power. Wait a damn second. Apparently I do. Didn't expect that. That's novel. Okay. Interesting. This is all an effort to get the teleporter up. Anyways, off we go. Whoa. Autosave got me fucked up. Jesus. I don't know, friends, I'm a lonely soul. Yep. Just got the power warning. All right. What? Whatever. Just need it done. All right. Still got power? Question marks? Still do. The only downside about using power transmission via train is that you have to make sure that your train tracks actually stay online, which is difficult given the nature of trains and how they operate and how they don't. Well, but your heart is closed, I can tell. Hey, look at that. Train works. Beautiful. All right. If that's the case, then how do train? Oops. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues. All right. Let's see if we can do something here. Train yard under here. Stop. Gary. Why are you getting encased in things, Gary? Gary. You better get out of here. Thank you. You would think after a while I'd start listening to my body more frequently, right? And the answer to that question is no. Wrong. So I need to go take a quick break and take care of myself. I will be right back. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be right back. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thanks so much. Be right back. Okay. Now that that's taken care of. Grind depot here. I'll punch a hole up ahead. I go out this way. Actually, you know what? No. It makes sense for it to just come in and route around and stay down there. At least in my mind. So many barrel nuts. So little time. All right. Now we go here. Actually, no, it's I think there. Where is it? No, it's this way with it. All right. And then there. Wrong screen. Yep, you're right. Shit. My bad. That's on me. Thank you for pointing it out. Amateur mistake. My bad. But thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate the hell out of you. You're definitely the reason why I had to go take care of my body. So thank you, sarcasm. Rail turns too sharply, huh? And the room where good night. Alright, so that's a block signal. That's a block signal. Or that's a path signal here. A block signal there. Actually, we'll work on signals later. That's fine. I'm really just trying to get the idea of like where I want things to go and how to get power into the building, like into the build itself. I think we're gonna have to have part of this underneath at least another part of it. We still live. All right, so there. All right. Really? Where code? Okay. The weird fucking bug. All right. There. There. I know you well. Better. I know it's pain. You know it's so hard to see. You know it's love. But I fall so easily. What do you say? Would you walk this road with me? Would you walk this road with me? With me, with me. No, it's cold. But I need you here to see. It's open road. So I can feel complete. What do you say? Would you walk this road with me? Would you walk this road with me? With me, with me. I definitely did not do that correctly. That's okay. I know you well. You know me. Uh-oh, and pain. And it's so hard to see. So alone. So easily. All right. Oh, time for medication. Okay. No, you son of a bitch. There we go. Walk this road with me. You walk this road with me. With me, with me. Alright. Been playing for 2 hours. We're going to call this SF13. Go ahead and get that saved. And then from there, we'll load SF17, SF13. And then SF13 is portals and train line down. All right. How we doing? Thanks for hanging out, y'all. It's been a productive stream, and I know it's not been like the most enthralling or like crazy content, but it's at the point now that we're just starting to do the really ticky-tack nonsense. Not ticky-tack, but like the nonsense that's not like super required or like super visible, I guess. I know it's not like the most enthralling, but I appreciate you hanging out with me for as long as you have. If you're here from the beginning, or even if you're joining in the middle, like fucking appreciate you, real champ. You're wonderful, Swift. I appreciate you. It's always wonderful. I was always loving watching and listening to you. Yeah, darling. Yeah, let's do train here. Great platform. We'll go here. Actually, we'll keep up with the right-sided great platforms. One, two. We'll do 5 still. Just because everything else is like 5, so might as well just keep up the trend. And then we'll do empty platform with catwalk for the last engine of the train. Everything. And then let's see what else we can do with architecture, if anything at all. Which, if nothing else, worth an exploration. So do a T-junction here with the stair down to the left or to the right. That'll get us down. This gets us up and over. And then this gets us back down again. I'll do another T-junction. We'll do train line here. Actually, give myself a little bit more room than that. Empty house. I figure it's going out. Trying to feel much better now. Trying to feel much better now. Trying to feel it's better now. Just in the event that I want to get down from whichever, and I don't particularly feel like walking, I guess, is the thought here. Really struggling. I've been in Satisfactory modeler for over an hour trying to work out my factories for stitched iron plates, modular frames, rotors, and stators. I want all 3 of them in one factory, and trying to get it so there's balance is a real headache. Yes, it is. Yes, it genuinely is. There's a stator recipe that uses iron pipe. Well, stators broadly use iron pipe, and they use iron pipe and they use wire. And you can get a rotor recipe that uses the same thing. It's just finding that balance is really difficult. Gotcha. Better now. Trying to make this better now. One, two, 3. Let's do this. I don't know. All right, now we should have all power. No, incorrect. Did I space that correctly? Is the question. Looks like the answer might be no. Oh, nope, I did. Stop. Wow. All right. Best I can seem to get is 3 stitch frames per minute and 6 modular frames per minute at the same time. And to me, that sounds pretty pathetic, as I'm sure my starter factory puts out more than that. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Anything more than 0 is more than 0. But I understand and hear you. It's difficult to find a balance of like, this feels productive versus this feels useless. And like, this feels like it's going to be good production for what I need versus this feels useless and I shouldn't try this or I should do something different or better. Hard. Sucks. Yeah, and seeing as I'm about to go into phase 4. Yeah. Yeah, phase 4 got hands. You better watch yourself. She don't give a fuck about what you want. Speaking from experience and like personal, like I just finished phase 4 tech all the way through. Like completely. Granted, I took this very slow streamer meandering route, so like take my experience with a grain of salt. Mine is not yours. Yours is likely to be a lot more graceful and a lot easier, but based on what I have seen and what I know of this game, which is a little bit, you know, she got some hands. Oh. Alright, yeah. Should get me above the train, yeah. Probably, if I were a smarter cookie, I would have made a blueprint for this. But by the same token, like, that looks pretty fucking cool to me. Wow, it really doesn't want to do that, huh? Interesting. I don't know what the best way to support that is, or to like make it look like it's supported, but by the same token, like I can get to and from any of these train stations that I need to. And then get resources wherever they need to go. All right, so we get up top, and we should have the ability to get portals then more consistently and easier. All right, and then power? Power. Portal. Select link portal. All that just to get to this point. All right, now she gonna charge. All right, and portal. I'm picking up slack. All right, so now we have a need of more singularity cells. Why is she not making them more? Girl gets up early. Missing dark matter crystals? Aha. Cut through red tape. Back. Ability and picking up slide. On a girl, short skirt, and a long jacket. Alright, now we should be making singularity cells again. Theoretically. All right. Well, given that we just finished one of the phase 4 parts, or one of the phase 5 parts, all the way, and we have 2 more to go. One's gonna be very easy and just gonna take time, and the other one's gonna be handsy. And have made a bunch of other progress. That feels like a pretty natural stopping point. We got a bunch of pipe work done. Still more to do. Got trains in. Still more to do. We got a shitload of buildings to place still. But we got stuff started. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna save my game, and then we will be done for today. And this will be SF14, which is what? SF14 is portal, trade yard, done. All right, yeah, that feels like a pretty natural and pretty good stopping point altogether, everything considered. Kaylee, hello, baby. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? I'm just about to end it, my love, but I was just about to end the stream, that is. Doing good, going to bed. Hell yeah, babe. Thank you for listening to your body, and thank you for taking care of your needs. They are important, and I'm proud of you for listening. Let's find ourselves somebody to raid, and we'll was playing Core Keeper with my girlfriend and my bestie. Cute. I love that for you, hon. We'll go find ourselves a Satisfactory character to raid, and that will be that. And if you want to, in the raid, drop a message in the chat, it would be really cool if we could say hey to everybody who's there, and just you know, hang out for as long as you want to. Oops. Oh, ad break. Okay. I am poorly timing that. But if we want to hang out for a second and support this character we're about to raid, whose name is Fudgesicles 37. They are a new streamer. They have a pretty chill stream. They got a couple hundred followers. It looks like they're not following me. I'm not following them. They're new to me entirely, and they're laying out some fuel generators. It looks like I got a handful of people. They've been on for a while. Yeah, let's go give them a raid and you know, everything else. But pipe work done, train yard done, portals done, pasta finished. Now singularity cells and into ballistic warp drives next stream. We'll be able to get everything set up and done for finishing phase 5 on or before Satisfactory's birthday next week on the 10th, which I'm excited for. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarcasm. I appreciate you. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to. Otherwise, I'll catch you on the stream next Wednesday, on this Wednesday, 2 days from today. Should be a good time. Gonna be working on ballistics warp drives, like I said, and feel free to join us next time round. But until then, thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you have. If you're here for any amount.
Not gonna.
Not gonna. That's fair. No, but thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. I appreciate you spending the time with me, hanging out with me while I lose my mind slowly. Whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. I appreciate the hell out of you, and I'll catch you Wednesday. Bye.